Hello. Alright, so we're on the starting soon screen, and let's just, oh, we were going to make a checklist about, like, places to announce the stream. We already did on Twitter,
Yeah.
and there's various Discords, I think, that let us tell people that we're live. Do you want to make the checklist later?
Oh. Sure.
Okay. But for now, we can. Oh, and another thing that happened last time we were multi-streaming, it took a little while for
For
both
the streams to
streams
get
to start.
started.
Yeah, it was like halfway through a sentence on Twitch, and it was in different spots on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's a big deal. It's not a huge deal, but if people are watching the VODs, it's kind of silly. Oh, and I need stream music. My goodness.
I think it's sort of funny because normally people when people have the stream is starting soon, they can't normally hear the streamers talk.
I've seen it where you can. I think on Pirate Software's stream, there's some.
Oh,
talking.
okay.
If you think it's weird, we could just
I mean, that's fine.
mute our voices. But then I can't hear you unless.
Yeah, then you can't hear me.
We could be on a Discord call.
We're gonna have to do it this way.
Yeah. Oh, did you like the music in last stream?
Yeah, I liked it. It was chill.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
What's up?
Oh, our Discord, the general chat has an emoji at the beginning, I think, that's just showing as a square on my screen.
Oh, it's a goose.
Oh, okay.
Why is your computer not goose friendly?
That's horrible. I'm sorry. All right, so sent it on Discord. To our Discord. Pirate Software lets you send it in the advertising channel. If I can find it. Hey. Welcome to the stream. It looks like there's a person watching. We're just sending out some notifications and getting some stuff ready before getting going with the actual game dev.
Hello. Hello, Jagormley. Jagormley. Did I say that right? Jagormley. Perfect. I don't know if it was perfect, but I'll take it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't been here before, we're working on a 2D Godot game that's chess themed. And it's basically, I'll say it's like day 2 of us working on it because we have worked on it a little bit before, but we did a big pivot because before it was 3D and in Unreal Engine. So, pretty big difference. What's your goal for today, Nick? Or are you busy typing away?
I've just got one more to send, I think. Miranda said to announce it to their Discord too, right?
Oh, I sent them a message the other day. I don't know if they mean like every time we get started, bother that channel, which I mean we could do, but I don't want to get kicked out of that Discord.
I don't think they'd kick you out there. Just tell you.
Let's be like, yo, Candace, stop, please.
Okay. Then, yeah, the last message is from you. Cool. Okay.
Jagormley thinks we should, though, so I think we should send her.
You can do it if you want.
Okay.
I'm too scared. Okay. So, are you ready to go live, Candace? Or to switch to your
Oh,
desktop?
thank you, Andrew. Oh! Jagormley. I know who you are now. Sorry, I doxed your name. Oops. Yeah. I'm ready to go. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it going? Did it happen?
It is going, yeah. We're...
Perfect.
I want to test our chat widget on the screen because the current messages aren't there, but I'm wondering if that's because we just switched it.
Jagormley, could you send another message for us so we can test this?
And if you're busy, I could definitely do it as well.
Oh, that's true. I can send a message.
Okay. Do you have it open?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I should have it open for quality assurance. Hey, it's there.
Yay!
Woo! Look at how professional that looks.
Last time on first day of new juicer development, I did this test animation of our player character, and I think they're really cute.
Should we put that in the game? Right
I mean,
now?
we can. I'm wondering, when you... I feel like we should figure this out early. When I did animation for 3D games, normally when I would make a jump animation, I'd split it up into, like, the first bit here, and then I would, like, have this just, like, a loop, and then I would give them the land, like the fall and then a land animation. So it'd be like 4 animations for a jump. Do you think you need it like that?
What's the benefit of having multiple animations? Is it when your jump gets interrupted or something?
Well, let's say we're jumping up to a platform. So, like, you just do an upwards jump and you land on a platform. You, like, go through the platform. You wouldn't want to land back where you started, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if it's split up, you don't always fall. Like, the amount of space that you need to fall might be different. And also, you probably want to be able to... I mean, you already have it in the code that, like, you can change direction while you're falling. So I think that's good. I don't think you need a separate animation for stuff like that. But yeah, so stuff like that is basically why you can have more control as the programmer to, like, make the distance of the jump and the duration.
Mm-hmm. But how does that change the animation? Maybe I'm well,
I'd export it. I'd export it into 4 different GIFs.
Yeah, but, like, if so you're landing early, you don't do the rest of the animation, is what you're saying? Or, like, do you have a different land animation if it's landing from higher in the jump or something?
Oh, okay. So
what am I misunderstanding here?
I'll do a little drawing thing.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out some pirate software. So we got our pawn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so we got this pawn. There's a platform up here. It's going to jump up and land on it.
Mhm.
So this part of the jump would be one animation.
Mhm.
And then there'd be the peak when he hits up here. That'd be another animation. And it's a loop, so you can like be there as long as you want. And then there's also the fall animation, which is also a loop, so it can play as much distance. So if, like, let's say there wasn't a platform here, it could go the full distance. And then it will have the land animation for when it finally touches the ground.
Mhm.
So in code, basically what we would do in Unreal, there'd be the start jump, and if button is pressed, or well, how did it go? It's like if in air equals true, then go into the jump start. After when animation ends, when anim ends, it plays the peak loop. When the animation starts to fall, starts to like descend. When falling, play the fall loop. And then when in air does not equal true, play the landing animation.
Okay.
And then when that finishes playing, it goes into like the normal locomotion.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If you put it all in one animation, and that can get interrupted at any point, right?
Sure.
Like if you land early. Is that what we're protecting against here? Where like you land early, but the fall animation's still happening, so you look funny because you're just standing there, but it's falling. Is that what we're protecting against?
Well, okay, let's say it's just one animation, right?
Yeah.
And you have this animation, and this is basically the start, peak, fall, and land.
Mhm.
And you just end it early. Like, let's say you land here,
Mhm.
and then it just goes into the idle. That'd look bad. That'd suck.
Oh, you want it to switch to the land instead.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty smart. Okay.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
I think so. And that's minimum viable product, right? It'll look too bad if we don't do that, or?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So my urge to cut the scope before, like on day 2, for something that's actually very simple is probably the wrong call. We can try it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to know moving forward. I think I sort of answered my own question with that one, but okay, cool.
Well, you're the one who knows like the right way to do all this stuff. I just have to figure out how to do it.
I haven't done 2D game development before. Here, I'm just gonna make a folder with like game notes, and it's just gonna be me doing like this kind of drawing stuff.
Okay, so my gut feeling though is, what if we just do the easiest possible implementation? And then if it looks bad, fix it.
Okay, I think the easiest, if we can reduce any of this, what part of this could we reduce?
Like what I'm saying is, you said if it gets interrupted in the middle and goes straight to the idle, that looks bad. What if we just do that today and see how bad it actually looks?
Oh.
Because I believe you. I'm sure you're right. But like, what if what if we just prioritize that for later, like fixing that for later? Does that make it harder to do the whole thing?
Probably. I mean, I don't think it makes sense to like implement it in a way we know we're not gonna do.
Okay.
Feels like wasted work to me, but
I'm just I'm excited to do other things, but that's okay. All right, then.
I mean, we don't have to implement this animation at all today. This is just a test animation. This wasn't even supposed to make it into the game.
Okay. Well, then what did you want to do today?
I was gonna do some design documents.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show what I have so far. We can just jump around without any animations. And we've got like a little bit of powers based on so should I just get all the different kinds of jumps working?
Sure.
I'll make the ground actually look like ground. Right now it's invisible. And then I'll fix up the code to make
Oh, we were talking about there was 2 versions we were talking about where you would hold down the jump button, choose which jump you were going to do and then do it, or you can hold a button down and then choose which piece you want to be in that moment.
Like what kind of jump to have, yeah.
And then you'll just do the jump.
And we want prototypes for both, right?
I think so, but I'm more interested in the second version.
Yeah.
Which one do you like more? Yeah?
Like
so maybe we should just do that one and see if we like it and then make changes based on that.
Okay. The way I'm visualizing it, I don't have Paint open. Maybe I should. All right. So, this is our screen. We have our pawn. Alright, oh, this will get better eventually. Get bigger. And then, so like, let's say there's just a box here that says you're using the bishop.
Okay.
Jump.
Yeah.
And then this is like attached to your mouse scroll wheel, or like L and R if you're using a controller.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can have like, this will be the knight here. This is a horse, by the way.
Okay.
And then, so like you scroll through which one your space bars map to, basically.
Okay.
And this is the rook, for example. Is that kind of what you're talking about?
Or... kind of, yeah. But like visually, I really like, in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
You have like the pawn. And then when you have the scroll wheel, there's like these options above your head that you can go through.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is also my horse. Nay.
I had to X out Paint because I'm embarrassed about my drawing compared to yours.
Oh, thank you. The rook. And then, like, there'd be, like, other ones, you know?
Okay, I can see. I mean, that, and then the controls are the same. It just, when you're scrolling your mouse, that moves, or that appears, and then it just selects one.
Yeah, or it's like the joystick if you have, like, a controller or something.
Yeah. Okay. I can see how we can do a prototype for that right away, I think.
Okay, perfect.
I'll spend some time cleaning up the code because I didn't do that during the game jam, and kind of regretted it later.
Oh, you were saying it's a mouse scroll?
That's how I imagined it. Or like if for the controller it could just be L and R because there's not really any other
I like
things.
mouse scroll. That's good.
Yeah. If there's like a button to slow down time and then you can mouse scroll, or mouse scrolling also slows down time. So while you're switching, you can be like mid-air. Because I think we'll have double jumps and stuff.
Well, I think that there's gonna be a button. So like, let's say there's like a button, push and hold A. Hold. I know how to spell. This will activate change mode.
Okay, I think we don't need that, but we can try it both.
And time dilation. Why don't you think we need it?
Well, like you'd need, it's like a control key, right? So like if the scroll wheel has multiple uses, then you need to hold down a key to switch to the other use. But like if I just start using the scroll wheel, that should do the time dilation and activate change mode. So while you're scrolling, your guy's frozen in their jump in place. So it's just one less button.
I guess,
but whatever
let's
feels
say
good, right?
The
Whatever.
scenario where you're using the joystick will normally be used for movement.
That's why I want to use L and R on the controller instead of the joystick to switch between moves.
Oh, but like if we were shipping and possibly doing multiplayer and wanted it to work on a little Joy-Con,
Yeah.
the L and R buttons sort of suck to press.
That's true. Okay, so then yeah, then it would be a press and hold, and then change, like hold A, change the direction, and then, yeah, that's smart. It can be different for different kinds of controllers too, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. All right.
Yeah, but I don't expect us to be shipping for Switch, but
Yeah, we'll focus on one thing and then see what
Yeah.
happens, right?
yeah.
Sweet. Okay. So let me look through our code for now. See what I can clean up. Oh. Don't like these variable names to start with. So we got some special jumps. Extra if statements.
Oh my god, do I have a notion? There we go.
Is there a way to use composition here? Where I can put this in a different class? How do people do this?
Hi, Dogberry Iceberg. Welcome to the chat. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I was doing...
Oh, I'll show the actual game if you didn't see it before. Which just has a basic jump and some movement. Without the jump animation implemented. I think the GIF we shared in the Discord was more impressive than what I have here. But this is what we got.
What am I doing?
Right now, I'm just looking at the best way to write the code. They're talking about inheritance, which is fine. I wanted to use composition. Oh, but not for scenes. I'm looking for a way to separate the jumps in the code. Because we have different types of jumps we're going to have. But I don't think this is the right way to do it. I'll just clean up the if statements instead of using some fancy design pattern.
And I'm gonna start making a game design document, and it's gonna look like this. It's gonna be just these little sketches I'm doing.
It's cool.
What? You want me to do what? Notion's just like upgrade to add content. And I'm like, I'm just trying to add words.
You need it to be upgraded for words, Candace. That's an advanced feature.
It's an advanced feature. There we go. Haha, I tricked them.
You're getting the premium text feature for free?
Yeah, apparently. What the heck? Did they just change how they do like pricing on Notion? Because I've never had a problem like this before.
Good luck, Irene, with your errands.
With your
and
random ideas and errands
Yeah.
and stuff. All of them.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Can I just pass it like that? Oh, and delta. I might not be making this better, but we'll see how bad I ruin it.
I know we just talked about this, but I don't know which one we landed on. Did we land on a push and hold or like a push and scroll method, or you just want to be able to scroll?
We didn't land on one. Can we just do both and see which feels better?
Okay.
Write it down however you want.
Sure.
And then if we implement it and I'm like, hey, what if we did this? Then I'll just do a prototype for both. I'll try to set something up so we can have like, press a button and then it changes the control scheme. And we can try all of them.
It might just be a push. It might not need to hold.
Does it still work? I broke everything.
Okay, cool.
So I'm passing it as a parameter and changing it. I shouldn't have to do that. That works though. Okay, fixed it. Okay, so our default jump is this one, and then our rook move here, that, and our bishop move, the diagonal one. Still works, and all of those need to be updated for like going downwards. And there's something wrong. And then what we just talked about, you switch between them instead of using all of them. Yeah, so right now that's actually controlled just based on which buttons you're pressing, but instead we'll have like a string or something that says you're a rook now, you can do rook moves.
Oh, wow. Seems pretty dumb.
Are you still having trouble with Notion?
It says that we've added all we can add.
Oh, we have too much stuff?
We have too much stuff.
You can just make a Google Doc.
We could just make a Google Doc.
And then link to it from here. I guess we're just too big of a business for
It's too
the
good.
personal Notion.
Yep.
Dang.
Here we go.
So I need buttons. Yeah, they'll appear around the character. It's a texture button, I guess. Or are they actually buttons? Because you just scroll through them. Highlight them. I guess they need a hot, like, have they, it'll be like on mouse over, or not on mouse over, but on highlighted.
What is up?
What's going on?
I just don't know why these have weird spacing, but whatever.
Jump interface be the group of buttons that you iterate through, and then what should it be? Can I make a Google search that's Godot object for type for button activated by scroll wheel. Let's just look at the regular buttons. There's different kinds of buttons, right?
Yeah.
Checkbox, check button, color picker button, menu button, option button. These look promising. Brings up a pop-up menu when clicked. What does it look like? I guess it looks like whatever you want it to look like. Modal window used to display a list of options. That's kind of what we want, but we just want it to be around. Can you change where the buttons appear? Then an option button. So drop down with selectable options. It's basically what we're doing. You just don't select them by clicking them. So we might need to customize everything.
Okay.
But this has item focused. Yeah, when we just have, if we just
it's focused.
change the, it's focused. Yeah, if we just change the focus based on scroll wheel, and then whatever's focused changes the type of jump we're doing. You don't actually have to click it. That might be good. Get focused item, set focused item. Okay, I think it could be either a pop-up menu or an option button. Let's see. Let's see what people do on the YouTubes.
What if I told you that?
No. Gotta use my other YouTube.
Hi, we will create a simple pop-up menu in Godot.
Just want to see what it'll look like.
Main scene. Pop-up menu now contains the items.
Oh, when you click, it shows up.
We will quick.
Okay. What about the option button?
Hello everyone, in this tutorial I will show you.
No, not exactly the same. Oh, but kind of. So we're basically doing our own UI. What if we just did texture buttons? Have one selected. When you scroll, it changes which one's selected. What if we just implement that ourselves?
Are you asking me a question for legitimateness?
No.
I don't understand anything you just said.
Okay, well, that's good to know. I appreciate that. Um, I'm thinking out loud
Okay, cool.
because it either helps me or I don't know if it makes it interesting to listen to. Maybe it doesn't.
No, I like it when you think out loud. I just wanted to make sure that you were thinking out loud and not ask me a question.
Cool, good to know. Thanks. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use not even a button. What's a text? Like a texture button, maybe. Is there not a texture button? I thought there was. Yeah. Press hover, disabled focus. Yeah, we just need focused. Awesome.
Do, do, do.
There's a rook, knight, bishop, pawn, queen. Right? So we need 5 of these.
Yeah.
So 2 on the sides, 1 on top, maybe. Let's give it also.
Oh, there's like a huge. Okay, there we go.
Just give it this for now. And then we'll say
Should. Can I ask you a question?
absolutely.
Okay. Should the player unlock the dash attack, aka en passant, after defeating the pawn boss? Or should they start with it?
So you are a pawn when you start.
Yeah.
So I would assume that you went through all of the pawn training.
Okay, so you should have en passant.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But it's a good question still because everything else in the game is like each piece you unlock a new type of jump
Yeah.
and an attack.
Yeah.
And then, so I'm wondering if you unlock the movement after fighting them. Did you unlock both the movement and the attack at the same time? Or do you unlock them like I kill the knight, now I can move like a knight, but can I also attack like him? Or
I
is-
think it should give you some sort of attack ability also, yeah.
But could that be unlocked later? Like now you can move like a knight, but you gotta earn the knight attack by...
I just figured that
Doing a
like when you
challenge.
change into the knight form, you have
Just have everything the knights have.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So when you
Okay.
defeat the pawns, you'll just unlock a double jump.
Yeah. I guess the double jump's basically like...
Because you're twice the pawn.
Yeah, and it's more useful once you get like the knight moves too. You do the regular jump and then you can move like a knight too. Or like a bishop jump and then knight jump after.
Oh.
So like I think you should be able to chain them all together. And you might get more than just a double jump. Maybe there's like triple jumps too.
Okay.
Not sure.
We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I think all that depends on a lot of things. Um,
So what are you up to right now?
So I'm adding buttons around your player
Oh, fun.
so that you should be able to scroll through them. And then whichever one's highlighted when you stop scrolling is the one that you have the powers for.
Okay.
Right now I'm just using a placeholder image. And we can replace that any time. And then queen and pawn, right? Should be weakest to strongest. Or strongest in the middle.
I imagine it being like pawn, knight, bishop, rook, queen.
Yeah. That makes sense. So like the opposite of what I had. I do think having a archbishop would be cool,
Yeah.
but we'll leave it for now. So this will be invisible most of the time. We can play around with the movement later. Or like the placement of the buttons.
Okay.
Oh man, this is like my third Godot project. I'm gonna have to look up how to do everything, which is fine. Get child by name. Is that even what you're supposed to do? Same scene, instance, the same tree, it'll automatically be renamed. Don't think that's an issue. Oh, maybe for 2-player. Same tree. Okay, we'll solve it when we need to. Oh, node path. And get shots. Is it get child by name? I thought you could get Mono's C# though, right? Fine child. It's slow, but I think we can do that in the setup, right? And ready.
Do you like my knight drawing? Just a little mock-up of the knight attack.
I do like it. Oh, it's kind of an L shape. It does a dash
Yeah.
and then upwards.
Yeah.
Upwards because we're 2D. Oh, and then you got squares around it. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome.
Bye, Jagormly. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Have a good lunch.
It's nice chatting. All right. So we have var. How was I naming my just underscores? So okay. See if it explodes. Does it
See
explode?
if it explodes. That's funny.
I was just grabbing the buttons and putting them in variables. And if they didn't exist, I think there would have been some kind of exception. All right, now we got to learn how to. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to texture buttons. And focused. That texture focus. Not just true or false. Oh, it's to set the texture to display when the node has a mouse or keyboard focus. I want to make it focus though, without putting the mouse over it. Or maybe they'll just be disabled. Oh, I think it's just on the base button. Set disabled is Boolean. Okay. Alright, so set focus probably. Right? You can't. Okay. So we'll disable all of them except the pawn. But we can't. Okay, what happened? Is that? Yay, okay. One of them disabled? Or did I? If it's disabled, it should have the disabled texture. Let's use the player for it's disabled. For all of them. Can we do all of them at the same time? I'm using them wrong. It should just be focus that we're using. So set the pawn's focus. Am I just making random? It's fine. You delete this. I feel like it should just have focused. Try again, I guess. Oh.
This is so dumb. I love it. Don't
Um,
look, it's a surprise.
Okay, I don't think you're sharing that part, are you?
Oh, I'm not. Oh my god, I've been doing this for so
Oh,
long.
no, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. Well, then it's a surprise for everyone. yeah, yeah. Okay, you can look now.
I was looking.
Ah, you were
I'm sorry.
looking. Well, do you like it?
I love this, yes. This is so cool.
Thank you. Look at the little pony.
That's beautiful.
Thank you so much. Oh, oops.
So I guess the player needs to have a string which says what kind of PC it is. And then that has to be usable by everybody. Should that be a global variable? My comp sci professor would say no. But I did a lot of stuff he said not to do, and he still passed me.
Yeah.
He was usually right.
I'm gonna add this thing to our Discord just so I can copy it.
If it's not global, I just get it from the parent and violate object-oriented programming principles in a different way. I can make a getter or a setter for it. Oh, that might be smart. I think I already dug myself in a hole. It won't be too bad. But it won't be too good either. Let's just do it in a way that works. Fix it if it's too bad.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing will set parent. How do you get the parent again? Just get parent. No good justification for using them. Really?
Sort of brilliant, actually.
What am I supposed to do instead? That's not how I'm doing it, though. That person wrote a passionate reason why not to write code this way.
Uh-huh.
Guess what?
Not listening?
It's too long for me to read. Couldn't read it. And they didn't pass the vibe check.
Whoa. They didn't pass the vibe check?
Nope,
That
not for me.
sucks. Sucks, dude.
All right, I just need to read. Oh, not like that. Why is everyone pressing the mouse wheel? I'm trying to turn the mouse wheel.
Oh.
My goodness.
Do we still want the bishop to just have a sniper? Like a sniper gun?
Since they all look like the pieces now. I mean, you could, you can, I guess. But like a magical
Yeah.
might be more what we're like, just an effect instead of like an actual gun. The sniper was a joke, right? That people call bishops snipers because they
Yeah.
come from across the board. Yeah.
I'm just still wondering if we want the attacks to be in the same directions, or if we just want the attacks to be side to side like a normal game like this.
Like you mean like downward movements? for bishops, or what do you mean?
I mean, like, if you're a bishop, you can only do like diagonals,
Hmm.
like up, like vertically or down.
Hmm.
But I'm wondering if it'd be better to just have it be like aimable.
Well, then how's
Anywhere?
the bishop different than the rook then?
You mean for the attack?
Well, for the movement, right? Like it's diagonal, but if you can aim it, it could be
Oh,
straight, right?
I just mean for the attack, not for the movement.
Okay, and then it'll be like one will be a sniper, one will be a ram
Yes.
for the bishop and rook. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm.
Hello, in this video we're going to look at adding zoom functionality to a top-down 2D game in Godot. So if we play what we have at the moment, you can see we have a very basic top-down 2D shooter.
And I
and
need
if I scroll
to know what a
scroll up
rifle looks like.
and down, nothing happens. So what I'd like to happen is when I scroll up, I'd like this to zoom in. When I scroll down, I'd like it to zoom out. So let's configure that now. So let's close out there, and what we need to do first is in the project settings on the input map, we need to make sure that the keys we want to use for zoom are added to the input map. So let's call this, scroll up, and add that action, and we'll add scroll down, and we'll add that action too, and then I'll add a key to each of these. So that's listening for input there, so I'll just hover over and scroll up, mouse wheel up.
Cool.
And then scroll down, we'll do the same, but obviously we'll scroll down when it's listening for input. Now, I think so. Here, what we
Yeah, that's too messy. Do, 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 do. Do, do.
Hmm. Do I put a delay in here? It's going too fast. Just set a timer. It's kind of a weird way to do it though. Do you think scrolling actually takes too long?
Do I think scrolling takes too long?
So here's what's happening right now. I just noticed in my code that the code changes. I scroll this to the focused one is the one with the pawn on it.
Okay.
And then I want to just scroll to move it to the next one, but it goes all the way to the other side. Now, I'm like, we should put a delay so that you can just go to the next one, then the next one, then the next one, right?
Okay.
But what if that's too slow for some players? Your original idea for this was with a joystick
Yeah.
or an arrow, and that way it's as fast as the user can put that input in. But if your scroll speed's annoying you, or like you want to go from pawn to queen, so you don't want to scroll through everything, you just want to go to the other side, maybe arrows would be better, right?
Maybe arrows would be better. We could
But
give.
there's 5 and there's only 4 arrows.
Oh, I meant like.
Like it works with a joystick.
It works with a joystick. What if it's still like scrolling through them, but with the arrow key, you just like have to tap it like 4 times, or you could scroll backwards to get to the queen.
Okay, that's
Like
a little.
like it's a
yeah.
circle rather than like a line.
Being able to scroll backwards is good too. Okay, I'll leave scrolling in. It's just like, how much do you have to scroll before it gets to the next one, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe there can be a mouse sensitivity setting because everyone's scroll sensitivity is going to be different too.
yeah. Well, that's good. Joe's so far, with my understanding, a little wonky with. Well, I don't know a better way, but like when you scroll, it just says that you're scrolling, or not.
Okay.
It's like you just started scrolling or you just stopped scrolling. It's not like an amount of scrolling that you did. So like I can do an amount of scrolling by starting a timer when you started scrolling and then be like, okay, after 0.1 seconds,
Oh.
maybe.
Okay, I see.
Or maybe something else is going on, I think. I need to rework my code a little bit.
Okay, okay, okay. I think you should try it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know. I still think that I'm having a hard time understanding exactly.
Well, scrolling through them sequentially is always going to be slower than having a way to just pick one.
Yeah, true. What if it's based on mouse direction?
Right. That was
Is
kind of
is
what I
that
was
you
hinting
said?
at. It's
Okay.
not what I said at
Sorry,
all,
sorry, sorry.
but I had thought it for a second.
Okay.
It could be mouse direction, and then if you have a controller, it's your joystick direction, like you originally said, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do I like that? I think so.
I like you.
Ah, I like you too.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you. So we just need to get the angle from vector. Getting the vectors and angles, like, there's an equation for that, right? It's like the slope. It's the...
Sure.
Let's see
Maybe.
what Google says.
I don't know.
Just use trigonometry.
Easy.
Oh, magnitude's the length. Oh, it just has an angle. Built in. Heck yeah. So 90 degrees. 1 point. Seems to be fine. I think though I need to spread them the pentagon. So pawn's here. And queen should move to the bottom. And then rook goes here. Maybe like this. And then we should be able to do something. In radians. All right. I need a refresher. This is what I want. I don't want it with the pi symbol. Just give me the number. Degrees might be easier to read. Wait, 90 degrees behind it on the bottom. Am I going around the right part? I don't think so. Oh wait, where's the... Oh, it's in the middle of the player. Does it move with it? No, it doesn't. Why not? If I don't move my mouse, and I move in the game. It doesn't move. Or does it? Moves a little bit if I move directions. I expected that to show between 0 and 360 though. Doesn't seem to.
Do you like my bishop diagram?
This is really cool.
Thank you. Rook.
Is position actually moving? That's my question. It's not. Always 0, 0. Oh, it's... It's 0, 0. Okay, now it's moving. Good. So now this should get the right vector. Yeah, stop printing that. So 0 degrees. That's a negative. 190. I'm just on my other screen with the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in case anyone was watching in chat. Doing this in a confusing way. But then I'm watching the numbers printing on my screen. And I'm trying to figure out the pattern here. You know, maybe it doesn't have to be degrees. Feeling 0, negative, -2, -1. I'm having trouble getting the angle from the mouse to the player to see which one to highlight.
Oh. What if it was just like a hover over top of it? Like, what if it's just like...
Oh, that's easier. Or, yeah, that's probably the smartest way. And then actually I could make the buttons cover the whole screen, so it would actually just be, even if you're way off to the side, it's the one that's If you draw a line from your player to your mouse. Let's see if we can get that to work. So instead of focus, we'll have hover is the button. We don't need any of these. Why does it get so big though? Doesn't for any of the other ones. Mm. What? Oh, it's got to focus on pressing space. Okay. But it'll be invisible most of the time. That's fun. The castle body slams you with another castle. The rook.
Yeah, it's a shield.
Oh, it's a shield knife. I like that. So this one's the bishop. And we need a new kind of jump for that. But first, I think, yeah, that's fine. Here. Then we can do pressed. Give it a get parent dot get parent dot jump type equals bishop, and then here if jump type equals bishop, then we will say so special jumping becomes true, and then if you're going left though, then bishop jump left. So now we take the bishop and everything explodes. No set index jump type. So the parent of, oh, that's the prototype thing. We're in jump interface, so we only need one get parent. Regular jump in. Switch to bishop. Now we can do bishop jumps. Ooh. And you can't do regular jump. Heck yeah. Hey. I think it has to say if it's 0, then if you're not moving. Then the bishop jump doesn't work if you're not moving.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, bishop jump doesn't work if you're not moving?
Like, it's the way you're facing, I guess, right? But right now, there's just nothing really showing you which way. You're facing the last way you moved. It'll probably make sense once we have the walk animation in.
Okay.
Because what's happening now is I do the bishop jump. Now I'm not moving, I press space. I still go forward. If I turn around, I do the backwards bishop jump. And if I press space, I still go backwards. That's actually good. It was confusing me because you're still looking forward, but you won't
Oh,
be
I
once we
see.
have the animation, right? Like right now, why is he going backwards? We're actually facing backwards. And then we'll go forwards again once we...
Okay. By the way, I'm sort of designing, I mean, I'm barely designing these puzzles, but I'm starting to think of puzzle stuff. And I'm going with the assumption that the bishop jump just like shoots you across the room. Like you don't have like a space bar holding thing.
Oh. Okay.
So like this puzzle, hang on.
Does it have to?
In my mind it was gonna work like that, but like let me draw this like puzzle and then I'll show you what I was thinking.
Okay. I'll keep working until you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, does the bishop have like a downward diagonal jump too that we need to find a way to map to some controls?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, I think I know how to do that. Well, it'll take a few steps, but... I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay. Do, 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 ba, ba, do. Oh. Okay, so I want the duplicate. I want it to go to the rook. Hang on, I think I actually want... Can I make this line a little more upward? I mean, can I? Of course I can. And then I want this guy to be more like this. And this one is a bit more up this way. And I want it to be over this one. Do, 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 do. It's bothering me that I have like the Rickroll song stuck in my head.
Is it because I was playing it on piano yesterday?
Probably.
I'm sorry.
It's also probably because you sent me the Roger roll on TikTok.
Was that really funny?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, anything with battle droids from Star Wars saying Roger
Roger,
or
Roger.
being named Roger, it's just the best comedy in all of Star Wars, I would say. Okay, so we need more bishop.
Hang on, I need this. To be lower.
Oh, we got a whiny dog.
We got a whiny boy?
Might want more treats. When I say something in the microphone, bud? Do you like the game? He's just like, get that out of my face. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Goose. Okay. We can give him something to eat. Is that what you want, bud? Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
back. Oh, going down, you're affected by gravity more. Are you? So going up, I had to add more to the gravity. But if we're going down, gravity's something 80. 980 added 100. No, 1,000. 100.
Okay, I'm ready to show you.
Okay. What's up?
So, here I have a little platform you're trying to get to, and your bishop is too high up. And you're gonna pass it, so you need to turn it into the rook to do a downward jump.
Oh. Okay, so you don't have a control to stop the bishop jump anytime you want, is what we're saying.
That's what I've been picturing.
Makes an interesting puzzle. In chess, your bishop can stop whenever it wants.
That's true.
Even if you could stop whenever you wanted, you could still use the rook for to get down faster. Right?
Oh, for timing stuff?
Like
if you were about to get hit by a
an
thing?
obstacle, yeah. But what I meant for if you're just trying to speed run it, don't use gravity.
Okay. I like that.
But maybe yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's not how I have it implemented now, because the way I have it now is you could zigzag, right?
Yeah.
If I activate the bishop's going this way, and then the bishop's going this way.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're not looking. You can zigzag around stuff. But yeah, we can try that too. Just everything with the bishop needs a wall for you to hit, basically. Or something. Which is fine. It just depends how we design the levels, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. How do I make it? Yeah, just only turn off the jump once you hit something?
No, I think we should still do it as you were saying it.
It's a certain amount of time. Oh, sorry.
Well, you should be able to stop any point, is what you're saying, right?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. But it doesn't quite work for your puzzle idea you just had.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. We can come up with puzzle ideas for the other stuff, too.
But, that puzzle would still work. You just use the bishop till you get to the top, and then you can use gravity if you want. Oh, but, and then, yeah. Sorry. The idea of, use the rook to get down faster to avoid getting hit by something is also very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think either way works, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
But I have it so that it does stop after you stop pressing space. Do you want me to leave it for now?
Yes.
At least?
That's fine for now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Could you show me how it looks when you stop it right now?
Okay, so you're doing the jump. Stop. I don't want it to go higher, after the diagonal. I can make that stop somehow, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think I can fix that with Handle special jump. When we do this, then we can say velocity dot y equals 0.
Is it possible for it to not gain acceleration as you hold the space? Like if it's a consistent speed the whole time too?
Can.
Oh, you did it already.
Oh, I forgot to share a Discord with you so you could see me in real time. To make it a constant speed, I think we can. What if we do... I don't want to mess with it yet, because
Okay.
I'll put it to do here. I'm going to wait till we have version control set up, which I should already have, but don't. I'll do that. I said I'd do it off stream, and I didn't.
Okay.
I'll set that up that way, because, yeah, the more I mess with the jump, it's easy to mess it up.
Yeah.
So I just want to be able to go back if I do.
Why isn't this saving? Save image. There we go. I was just forgetting a step. Okay. So I'm guessing the RAM ability, you can also stop it at any time.
Yeah. But maybe not. Maybe that's the difference. Because you're kind of smashing something, right? It would make
Yeah.
sense if you couldn't stop it.
Depends on how fast we want it, I guess. Because if it's like a really fast thing, then you're going to want to stop it at any point anyway, because it's going to be too fast to really be able to do anything with.
Sorry, I was distracted playing the game.
It's okay.
Okay, cool. Thanks for being so understanding.
I'm pretty sure this puzzle, though, where you're bishop and then you turn into a rook, you could have just been the horse and gotten to that platform.
But that's okay if there's multiple ways to solve it.
Yeah,
That allows for creativity, right?
true.
And like some will be faster sometimes.
What kind of attack should the queen have? Should you move with the attack, or should it be like a ranged attack?
The bishop's ranged, the rook's not ranged. What if it just has both the bishop and the rook attacks
Oh,
available at the same time? Or does that not make sense?
it might be. It might make sense.
Well, we haven't talked about how you use the attack instead of a jump, right? Are you clicking on something?
They're just different buttons. The you mean the movement instead
Like the
of the
arrows are the same, but instead of pressing space, you press control or something?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Maybe.
cool. Yeah. Oh, but that's kind of interesting because the rook moves the rook when it's attacking, right? It's a body slam,
Yeah.
but the bishop doesn't. And maybe that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. Do you wanna switch to your full screen?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Let me know if you want me to turn off your camera. I guess if you're gone, I might as well.
I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. I think the chat box needs a background here. Should I bring your screen back?
Nope. I'm just gonna eat my salad.
Okay. I'm just looking. The chat it says there's a background color, but it's not showing on the
Oh, I
like
see.
on the stream. It's just mixed with the. It's transparent. Unless can I change it to this? I don't think that changed anything. Oh. It's not shown on the stream. Well, I want it to be shown on the stream. Okay. Maybe I can add a square. Mm. Maybe that's better. I'll fix it another day.
Okay.
Give it a background image. Okay, what was I doing before I got distracted? I want the rook to be usable. So out of all of these icons here, pawn, knight, bishop. So this one should be the bishop. Right now it's just the default jump, but it should be like a lunge. We can go up, down, back and forth. So we have some commented out code that basically does that, and it's basically the same as the bishop jump. Except the buttons that we're checking are going to be different. But we're just going to copy paste. And then if it's right, we don't have to check for up or down. Oh, we check for them separately anyway. So right, left. Oh, down, that's why. Oh. And then this has to be rook. Would you like me to put a ASMR tag on the Twitch stream?
If
Or
I'm chewing too loud.
sorry, I wait till you're done
Tell
eating.
me.
It's not too loud. I can just hear it. It's not bothering me.
It's the broccoli, I think.
Yes.
Crunchy.
I'm sorry I waited till you were done eating before mentioning it.
What the heck? Wow. I can't believe you've done this.
Well, you know, just trying different things. Might be what the viewers want.
Whoa, so true.
It'd be super convenient if we could just eat on stream. Because sometimes people think that's impolite.
Yeah. I don't know. We got a big community.
Yep.
I think the salad was too much broccoli per cucumber and apple
Yeah.
ratio.
Too much broccoli is a very common issue.
You know, I like broccoli. But Karamira, hi.
Hey! It's good to see
Yeah.
you.
It's a common thing, I think. I thought for sure I'd put my mic far enough away that it'd be not a problem.
Oh, you know what also happened is we redid all the Streamlabs layouts, and there used to be some settings on the microphones that would cut out background noises. Those are gone. So I'll add those tomorrow
Okay.
because I think they were working pretty good before.
Oh.
What's up?
There's our annual fee for karate. Our karate membership is due.
I might have not paid mine.
Oh no?
That's for like. It's less important if you're not like starting a dojo or competing in tournaments.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So if we try to be a rook now. What? Our jump is completely wrecked. Pawn, knight, bishop. Does the bishop still work? Yes. This one. If I actually put the right images on the buttons, this would be a little easier. Hey, this is supposed to make the jump go straight up. Or to the side or down. But it looks like we just broke our jump. And I think I know why. I think it's my endless list of if statements. Let's set a breakpoint. Doesn't get there. Doesn't even get here.
Do you want a cookie?
Do I want a cookie? Oh! Yes, I do. That's funny. Monty heard you and came
I know,
after you.
Monty got really excited.
I would
Poor
love a
little
cookie.
guy.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll come get it. Do you want to be back on the screen?
No, it's fine. Karamira's asking if that's bad for if statements.
Oh. Oh, good question. It's not always bad. Sometimes you can avoid it if you're using proper, like, object-oriented design. The example would be if you're, like, checking that an object's a certain type of object. That's an anti-pattern, right? Right now, oh, my problem's actually just that I did the indentation wrong. What's an anti-pattern? Anti-pattern is like a... Huh?
Should I have gotten you a plate?
No, this is fine.
Okay.
Thank you. Candace asked what an anti-pattern is. There's like... I can wait till she gets back. I don't know if she can hear. Oh, she can hear. Okay. There's design patterns in coding, which is kind of like just how you organize your code. And it's things like object-oriented design. There's lots of different ones that fit within that. An anti-pattern is just like a way to organize your code that is considered problematic. And there's things called code smells that are like hints that you're doing an anti-pattern, and one code smell is lots of if statements. But there's lots of good games that have lots of if statements too. So
That's a funny name for it. A code smell? It's like something
Yeah.
stinky in here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I guess it depends on why you're doing it. But I think the famous example is the source code for Undertale. All the dialogue is just a big switch case statement. And it works. So it's probably fine. There's other ways to organize things. Yeah, I think there's probably a different way I could have organized this. What I'm probably going to end up doing is just extract some of the internal parts into other methods, just so it's more readable. I think that'll help. Another code smell is long methods, or long functions. I have this do jump that starts on line 56, goes to 82. So it's yeah, I would say don't worry about it when you're starting out. This is something that I think people would worry about more when there's other people on the same project. If your team has different ways of working on code that they prefer, it's really nice if there's like common problems you always have to solve when you're on a team, if you always do that the same way. Makes it easier for the team to read the code. Based on my browsing of Reddit, a lot of people's opinion, especially when it comes to games, which my background's not in games, but my understanding is in games people are so often doing prototypes that it's like, does it work? That's good. That's all you really need. If you have software that you're planning on maintaining for 20 years, or more realistically 10, then you might want to look at stuff like this. But like if my player jumps and the code's trash for it, but the player consistently jumps, who cares, right? The players aren't going to see that. But if I'm going to have to go back to that code to refactor it, 20 times within the lifetime of the project, which doesn't usually happen for games, because you release the game and then you make a different game, right? So
Yeah. We've been talking about this to my sister and my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law is a mechanical engineer who's been getting into like developing for Godot and programming. And my sister, who's a software engineer, like a computer engineer, she's like, you're not running all these like tests and like doing like all this like good practice, and it's like driving her insane. But it makes sense to not do that stuff for games. So she's just like, why would you do it that way?
Yeah, and her perspective is lots of the software industry, you always write unit tests and code coverage is really important. But my understanding, not having worked in games professionally, Candace has. She might be able to
Yeah, but not for
back check.
programming.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about programming.
Things like unit tests, I think, are less common. My guess is for like server-side stuff, or like if you're doing like the back end for like a live service game, especially if it's like related to microtransactions, probably maybe there's more of a case for like automated testing. But again, like every time I make a change to my jump, my unit tests are going to be broken, right? So I have to change those.
Yeah.
So there's not as much testing like that going on in games, from what I can tell.
TLDR, don't worry about it.
Yeah. And bad coding standards might be my my default.
You're for it. You're
I'm all
pro.
for it, yeah. Because I spent a lot of time. What's my justification for this? Just as like an angry reaction to my old job. I just feels relaxing writing bad code. But that's not true. Because you end up having to debug more. So to a certain degree though, don't have to over-engineer everything. As long as the game works.
I'm ready for you to share my screen again.
Subtract it. We take the rook, go up, and I'll do
Yeah.
that later. How do we process gravity? Times delta. Oh. I'll figure it out later. It's another thing. It's like working really close,
Mm-hmm.
and my grasp of what's actually happening is probably not good enough. I want to have this in source control before I do significant changes to it.
Alright.
I don't just have to control Z back to a working state. Okay, what else can we do though? So just so you know, Candace,
Yep.
because I'm using these placeholders for the buttons.
Yes.
When we actually make them, these buttons can be any shape.
Okay.
So if each one's like the fifth of a circle, and if they're really big, that's actually really good. So what I'm imagining is, it'll be a PNG though.
Uh-huh.
So most of it's transparent, and just close to the player, you have the part that you're supposed to see. But then you can hover over it with your mouse here for the top right one, or here for the top left one,
Uh-huh.
and then it'll still be over the button.
Oh.
That way I don't have to do like a vector
Yeah.
calculation like
I
that
can
was...
just make huge ass buttons.
Yeah, but they
Okay.
can be mostly transparent. Just the part that you want to see is not transparent.
Cool.
And if they're huge, they should take up most of the screen, and then you can click anywhere. That would be cool. We can do that anytime you want. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Notion board and make some tasks.
Mm-hmm. You're making tasks?
Hey. Don't get used to it. Yeah. Well, I just did a bunch of work and I want to put a bunch of tasks in done. That part's
Yeah.
fun. That part's fun.
Do it.
So what did we do? We... Oh, upgrade to add content to your workspace. Oh, we can't even add tasks.
I know.
They froze us.
Also,
Well,
I
we have
think
to
our
upgrade.
I don't know about you, but I don't think I think our Twitch stream. Oh, never mind. I just needed to refresh. It was like sort of crashed for me.
Oh. Okay. Well, should I make a Trello board?
I guess so.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if Trello will let me. I don't think they will. I probably have to delete one of my old ones. You know what? I'm gonna look into Notion. Did you look into it? Why it's freezing us?
It says that as a free trial, we're only allowed to like have 70 something items.
Oh. And then items are like different pages and stuff.
It could be every bullet point in like
Can
a
I just
doc.
delete
You can delete
some stuff?
something, yeah. We could delete the Pirate Jam.
No. No, actually, the stuff we used it for is too good. How much does Notion cost?
Good question.
$10 per month. Unlimited blocks per team. Unlimited file uploads. $10 per seat per month. So, be $20 per month, I guess. US dollars. So, even more of our Monopoly money.
Monopoly money?
Canadian. Because it's
Oh.
colorful. Sometimes people call it
Oh.
Monopoly money. Well, well, well. I mean, I like Trello. You can use the free Trello. Trello mixed with Google Docs is basically everything that we had, right?
Sure. I think it is.
Um, I gotta get rid of some of my old boards. Oh, I'll switch to your screen only because I'm just
Okay.
in a different tab. I don't want to accidentally show something. Personal information or something.
Is this just too silly?
I guess you could try a few other things.
I will. I'm gonna try some other things. It's just
Okay, this is our Notion page. I'm gonna make the same one in Trello. I'm not gonna add assignees yet, but we'll do it
Okay.
later. Draw a big dragon enemy that blows fire. Is that a task for this game?
No, I think that was for.
Oh, it is.
Um,
Sorry. Somehow in Notion, I'm looking at everything for across all our boards. That's funny. Cool. Concept art for player pawns done, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say so. I'm pretty happy with what we ended up getting.
Nice. Prototype jumps. I guess I should break that into more, but who cares? I'm gonna leave it in progress. And you're doing paper design for puzzles now? Oh, you're doing concept art for Night, right?
Yeah.
That looks really good so far, by the way. I
Thank
haven't
you.
been looking.
This one looks a lot better.
I really like it. I mean, they're both goofy, but this one's goofy in like a cute way somehow.
Okay, perfect. I love that.
I
That's
like
what
it.
we want. We want goofy and cute.
I don't know why he reminds me of our dog. Maybe that's rude to him.
Rude to Monty?
To Monty, yeah.
Do you think yes or no to the front one? I sort of want it because I want it to be like floppy.
Oh, it's his side ear? Like, that's the other ear?
Oh no,
On the
it's
other
just like
side?
more of the mane.
Oh. Horses in the pictures I'm looking at. Oh, you can sometimes see the mane on the front, but it looks like the ones that have nice haircuts. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Yeah, you could definitely have something in front of the ears. A lot of them don't really have much in front of their ears.
So if I do,
Oh, I stopped sharing my screen.
if I do like a little thing like that,
Oh,
don't want
that's
that?
nice. No, I
you
said
like that?
you can. I like it. I was saying the clean cut ones don't really have it, or it's like cut short. It's like straight down.
Yeah.
Really small. But then there's like really cool horses with nice luscious hair.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna have two versions, and then
Like, this is what
then
we're
we can
going
decide
for.
which one we like better.
This one's got it parted even.
Oh,
Oh, here's some good diagrams. See? Oh, they're all the same. This diagram is for something else. It's not horse hairstyles. But
it's not horse hairstyles.
you can
Wait.
imagine.
Oh, I see.
Well, it's just the color on their
Yeah.
noses. Forehead.
I sort of like the luscious one. It's sort of funny.
Yeah.
But then I also need like a little luscious tail.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then this one can just have like a little. Oh. You know, have you seen these? This one's looking more donkey to me, you know?
Yeah.
Which I'm not against, but
Yeah.
there's okay, so here's what we got. Group. Group. So we have these two beautiful steeds.
Mhm.
Which one do you prefer?
Mm.
Also, just a thought, just an idea, just a little idea.
Whoa. Unicorns.
Possibly, might be a fun little Easter egg that we
Mhm.
can throw in there.
Maybe you can unlock it if you
Yeah.
do all the night stuff. I do like the floofy horse.
Perfect. I also prefer the floofy
That's my
horse.
favorite one. I like them.
Oh, oops.
So I think this board really needs a different background.
Yeah. What is it right now?
It's just this red thing. Hold on. I gotta go back to the both screens. Just gonna change something in.
Ah, I see.
It's a little bright. Just need to make it bigger so people can see. What if we use the other Sleepy Goose logo? Let's try it. I like that. Oh, we can also use like chess pieces and stuff from the actual game for now.
True.
For now, this is what I got.
So I think like the first concept art I did of like the possible enemies, like these ones.
Mm-hmm.
I still think that the knight enemy should look like this.
So the one you just drew is just when the player is using the knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just think the enemy one shouldn't be as cute. It should be like scary. And then the player version of the knight is just so cute.
Yeah, I mean, it's more animations for you, right? But
Yeah.
that sounds awesome, though. And it makes the game better, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it'd be funny if like all the enemies on that concept looked really cool. They could all look like that. And then when you beat them, you have this like little floofy version.
Just
Like
really adorable. Like really like
Yeah.
the pawn dressing up as
Yeah, I like that. Okay, so I prototyped. Yeah, let's fix this. Prototype bishop jumps in engine. Let's put that here. And then rooks. Rook jumps are also prototyped. And now we need to do knight jumps. And then I think another thing we need to do is create ground. And do you need to be able to jump down through ground? I think that will be a thing in the future. Panels that you can like stand on and then fall through on purpose, like in Super Smash Brothers.
I think you should be able to like press down well on a platform and be able to go through it. The rook down ram attack could also be a good like I need to break this platform.
Oh, for breaking stuff. Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Like they
True.
can break walls and
Can I make one for art for jump selection?
yeah.
And so it's like for these buttons here.
20 seconds and then I'll
Sorry.
know what you're talking about.
The ones that pop, like you click to change the jump.
Oh, yes. That makes sense.
We talked about them being really big but mostly transparent. And we can just have placeholders too for now. And you don't need like the on press and everything. But that's the next thing that would make this look fancy. And the next thing that would make it look fancy is if it actually worked. So I'm going to do that part right now.
Okay.
I thought I fixed it when I changed my if statement. And then I got distracted for like an hour. Wow. Yeah, the rook jump. Oh, maybe. Okay, starts off. You can jump regular. And then you can switch it to bishop here. That's the bishop jump. It's actually exactly how we want it almost, except for the speed. Nice. And then this is the rook jump. Oh, it does work. The queen's gonna need both types of jumps, I think. Wonder how we'll do that. Oh, I think I can do the queen here too. Knight jumps. Oh, and then we also need queen jumps. Queen will be easier. Let's do that. So let's just make more helper functions for readability. Mm. What do you mean it's not hand? No, I made it twice by accident. Okay, a little bit wonky naming, but I think it's okay. Regular jump works. The pawn jump, the bishop jump, and the rook jump. Nice.
Uh-oh.
guess for the queen I can just put an ore here. Otherwise I need a bit of refactoring. I think it's okay. And this name's weird, but it's okay. Then here we just need queen 1 to have pressed. Connect. Queen. So now when you're the queen, you should be able to go in all directions. If you click this button, can I go down diagonally? Why not? Oh, it does both. I should only do one of them. It does down and diagonal at the same time. Down and down diagonal at the same time. So it goes down too far. We don't actually want okay, queen has to be a little more specific for its if statements here. So we'll make its own function. For now we'll pass. Make sure we don't forget to actually call it. And then, yeah, so if it's a queen, then we are going to copy all of these, but they're going to be different. And all of these. Oh, okay. So if you're going right and up, left and up, right and down, left and down. Actually, this might be good enough. Oh, and the problem was we had a new if statement. But now if they're all in the same elif statement, if we did a bishop one, we won't do the rook ones. That's what we're trying to do here. So we click the bottom button. That's our queen. Up, sideways, diagonal, diagonal down. Still weird. Oh. Right and down, bishop, jump down right. Oh, and then this is also messed up. Is that messed up here? Okay, these are just... I think it's fine there, but then... Oh, left, because this was its own if statement, then it would also run when this one and this one's running, which we don't want. Okay, one more try. Up works, down diagonal, up and diagonals work. Go back. Not the easiest to control, but I think it's doing what I wanted it to do. Basically, down and diagonal. I want all the diagonals to work, and then also the straight lines. nice. And then that big pawn that keeps showing up's annoying me. So I think I'll just get rid of it. It's when is it the hover? Must be the hover. We don't need this. We'll just clear it, and then I thought it was gonna show up the right size, but apparently not. Thanks, Karomira. I like the horse too. I like how it's like sticking its chest out like it's like a big war horse, but it's also tiny and cute.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Karamira, we made a clip yesterday that features you. About the when I was asking your opinion about whether or not the pawn was phallic looking. We thought that was really funny, so we clipped it.
Let's find it. Put it on TikTok. Hold on.
Karamira, be honest with me. Is this guy looking a little phallic? Because I don't think I'm gonna change it if it's true, but I just need to know.
I think people who want to see it'll see it.
I think Karamira didn't see it until I said it, so that's probably better. You didn't see it? Heck yeah. I love that. Woo! Aw, look at it, job! Oh, I'm so happy with this. Karamira, be honest.
Actually, I'm really psyched for that jump that you made.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It is a cute jump. Do you want me to split it up and I can just give you some parts of it? If you...
Like, is that the one we're using?
It could be. I was, we could definitely use that one, I think. I just sort of think, based on what we were talking about earlier today, we might want to split it up.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no. Oh, no, Karamira says.
Oh, let us know if we're making you uncomfortable. We can stop it. Yeah, for the jump. Yeah, I'll try implementing it the way you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I can split it up for you if you want to be able to start implementing that.
Okay. Because I think it's good to go in. Because you said it wasn't the final one, but was that just because, like, were you planning more frames or?
It's just when I was animating it, I wasn't thinking too much about how it was going to be implemented.
Mm.
But I think that if I were to animate it with that in mind, I don't think I would do much different except for exporting it. Well, I might make a landing frame.
There's no rush, so you don't have to do it today. I got lots
Okay.
to do still.
I might do it tomorrow then.
Nice. Okay. All right, we prototype the queen jumps. Move that over. Oh, the night jumps are gonna be different, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out how those are gonna work.
Yeah, they're gonna be weird.
Because I like how you drew them out, but like the knight can do in chess, you can go up 2 squares and right 1 square,
Mm-hmm.
or you can go right 2 squares and up 1 square. How do you differentiate between those two?
Yeah.
So I think you probably have an up jump that's pretty high, and then you have to press a direction. And depending on how long you wait to go in that direction.
Um.
Like you have to press a second button to change directions
Oh.
for the knight.
Okay. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense.
So like,
Should I have like the up part be one animation, and then there be a pause before they choose which direction they go?
um, so here's my other question before we answer that.
Okay.
You can get to all of these squares like this too,
Yeah.
right? Are those both an option?
Yeah, I think they should both be options.
So it depends on when you press the next button, which part of your animation is the long animation. The jump has two pieces, right? There's the long one and the short one.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
But you could do the short one first and then the long one.
I think you should only be able to do the long one first and then the short one.
Okay, that's cool. I like that better anyway. So if you're holding sideways, you start the long sideways movement, and then you can go up or down once you get
Yeah.
to the end when it pauses.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
Okay, good, good, good.
So I guess I need, yeah, prototype night jumps. That's gonna be interesting. Didn't I get rid of that? I didn't.
Okay, I think if I want this to match the pawn piece more, I need the outline to be thicker.
I forgot to turn the music back on. Oh. Is our dishwasher on?
Yeah.
Let
Why?
me. I just
Can
need
you-
to put that filter back on your mic.
Oh.
But it's my fault. It's my
Sorry.
fault. Oh, here. Oh, is it your mic? Or am I just hearing it?
Are you just hearing it? I'll close the door and see if it helps you.
No, no, no. It's okay. No, it's definitely coming through your mic too. Here, I need to put that filter on anyway.
Okay. Thicker outline. Thicker outline. And maybe some black toes? Some black toesies? Plus the white.
Hmm. I think you were right. I think the dishwasher sound was through the door. Thanks for closing it.
Oh, welcome.
Definitely could have done that. But if anyone hears it on the stream and doesn't like it, let us know. I'll figure out how to filter it out. But I think it's gone. Okay.
I really had the urge when you were like, if anyone has a problem with that, I really had the urge to be like, fuck off.
I think sound quality is,
I know.
the least we can do, right?
Yeah. I don't agree with what I wanted to say.
Oh, just, intrusive thoughts. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so this button's supposed to do some fun stuff. It'll be way different than the rest. I think I want to make ground first. Actually.
Okay.
Because part of the night jump is that you can, and then make the barriers that you can jump through. Because I think that's important. Okay, so we do have a ground, which is this thing. Is that it? No. Not there. Can we just give it a texture? Is it this thing?
Oh boy. There's a new comedy but with Tim Robinson.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
It's not a new season. I think you should leave.
No, it's a film with Paul Rudd.
Oh. That's an interesting combination.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a shiny horse now.
Yeah, he's got some shine on his little butt.
Nice. Can I just give it a sprite 2D and then give that texture? Here. Let's just give it this icon. Stretch that thing way out of proportion. Wait, why is it center there? Okay. Let's just stretch this thing. And the collision shape should be a little wider than the image. And we'll get a better image for it later. But now we'll at least be able to see it. No, it's in front of the button. Why? Shouldn't it be behind? Maybe there's layers we can play with. Layers behind the ground layer. That kind of makes sense. Okay. Maybe we can move these. I think we should actually. So this should be closer. We'll do the same not a pentagram. Five-sided shape. Just like this instead. What? Why is
Pentagon?
Pentagon? I can only say pentagram. I guess I'm just going to hell, I guess.
You're too Satan coded.
Yeah.
Luciferian coded, dude.
Dang. Okay, I think does this make it worse? That's good for now. Okay, so here's bishop. So right now you can jump as much as you want. Just float forever.
Okay.
But I think you'll have like a limit of like 2 or 3 jumps or something. I guess this doesn't have to be so big. There. And let's call this the ground. So that's what it is. And then we'll have something similar. Oh, let's make it so when you press down, you can go through the ground. Oh, it's not every ground that's gonna be like that though.
Like the breakable ground?
Breakable,
Or like the floor?
and then like there's like. Let me show you. Yeah. If you are in a Super Mario level, no, Smash Bros. Give me a level.
Like there's thin floors and then there's like thick floors, right?
Yeah, exactly. This one. Yeah, so the 3 on top, you press down, you fall through them, but the bottom one, you don't fall through them.
Yeah.
So that's actually, is that a good name for it? Thick floor?
Sure.
All right, so the ground you can't fall through, or let's call it thick floor. And then thin floor you can fall through. It's gonna be similar, but it's gotta be different. Yeah, so we need to detect collision, and then we need to detect if you're going down, and then we need to check, can you fall through this one? And then if you can, then we have to turn off whatever prevents things from clapping together.
Collision.
Yeah.
You say clapping together?
From like being stuck on each other, you can have collision and they still go through each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think ground has... There's some part of Gujo, I think, that kind of... does... I don't know if it does this for us, or... Because there is like the is ground.
Yeah.
Did I ever delete it? I did. Or floor. Is on floor. Is on floor. Yeah, I'm curious about all this stuff. Yeah. Is on wall. Has it? Check if it's a wall. Is on ceiling. Oh, the up direction and floor max angle are used to determine whether surface is a wall or not. Okay, so it just knows how to do that. But is there anything that lets you fall through a floor? Side collision, platform velocity. What's the thing called that horses jump over in horse racing?
A vault?
A vault?
What is vaulting, isn't it?
Vaulting is gymnastics on a moving horse.
Oh.
What the heck?
Is it not just like horse jumping? It's a sport, but what is it called? What's like the
Show
thing they jump
jumping.
over called?
It's called show. Jump. I just want to know what to name the obstacle of the thing you can jump past with the horse.
Yeah.
Jumping obstacle. Name. Log fences are obstacles that are jumped in a. So we could call it a fence. Horses
Okay.
jump fences. And it could even look like a fence, maybe. But nothing else can get past the fence. That's kind of funny because anyone could jump over a fence that horses jump over. But, like, I think calling it a fence makes sense in my head.
Okay.
So. Oh, so we're making a thin floor that you can fall through. And we're making. Okay, but we don't need to do that right now. So, alright, I'll make the barriers. And then make thin ground to fall through. When pressing down. Maybe we need those, maybe not. Okay, but we do need the barriers to jump through with the night attack. So, make a new one. Duplicate. Except this one's gotta be like this. I'm gonna call it a fence. So right now you shouldn't be able to go through the fence. Good. But if you use the night jump, you should be able to. Maybe it should be thinner. Still works. Nice. So now, go back to our code. In our player. And we have to handle a night jump. We'll do that before the bishop, actually. Is a special jump. I think we need our own variable for is knight jumping.
Oh.
And then our other objects will let knights clip through them.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Or we turn off the collider box while the knight's jumping.
Except for the floor that they're standing on?
Oh, they're allowed to land on the floor. Oh, because if you're on the floor, you go diagonally. You're still on the floor. I don't think you'll fall through it, though. Maybe I turn gravity off, too. How can we do this? For now, I'm just gonna see if I turn collision off. So we'll just ask Godot. Oh, we can just turn off the collision shape. Nice. Okay. Oh, it is there, collision shape? Yeah, there is on the player character. Okay, easy. So, say ready. And then you just disable it to true.
Whew. That's a horse.
Nice. I like them. Pretty cool.
I guess I'll start doing the bishop then.
Okay. We need to re-enable it once the knight's done jumping. Might need to rethink exactly how I want to do the knight's jump. We could give it a vector, do exactly the same thing. Oh, it's a little wonky though. Same way we're doing all the other jumps for the first part. It is just a rook jump for the first part. But do you need a timer? I think we need a timer. Cairo Mira has a question for you, Candace.
Ooh, so for that, we have a couple of ideas, I think. But the main one I'm sort of playing around with right now is which one's an example? I like this one. So this is an example of what it might look like. So the pawn chose the knight, and then it just goes Pune! And then when it goes away, you're the the knight piece. Yeah, so we'll see if this is what we go with. I don't think it's the most responsive.
Yeah. That seems super fun to me. And that's my only concern is if it's a fast-paced puzzle platformer, then you're going to want to make the transition faster. But it also gives the player time to, okay, now you selected you're the knight, and then maybe that screen gives you time to press the direction you want the knight to go in.
Yeah, I don't think I can't imagine that this is going to be a super fast-paced game, except for maybe boss fights. But honestly, that might be refreshing to like have like a moment where you can pause and catch your breath in a boss fight.
Because I think the enemies will also stop attacking you when you're, like even when that menu pops up to pick which piece you are.
Yeah, I sort of like this so far, and I think this is what I want to go with moving forward. Until we decide it feels bad, and then pivot if it does. You know, my little guesstimate about how this the horse was gonna look, not far off from what I ended up going with.
Yeah.
Nee. Just a bit more. Oh, it's actually so cute. What the heck? Oh, I like that it's so barrel-chested.
Yeah. It's a very noble steed.
Noble steed indeed.
Yep.
Paste.
I also like that. Well, I guess we can change the size in the game, but like the horse is it's like almost a little shorter than the pawn. The way it's drawn, right?
I had it side by side like this.
Oh
no, actually
it's a lot bigger.
I made the horsey bigger. I mean that's a good question. How much taller do we think?
But I think if they're the same size, that's funny because you have this horse with the big chest who looks like he's like
And they're just longer.
very impressive, but it's actually just a miniature horse.
Yeah. The thing with the horse is that they're gonna look a little weird on platforms because I think that, like, let's say there's a platform that's like they're standing on a platform and they're like this, and they're only standing on it with their front two legs. Do they fall?
I'm still just seeing the horse picture.
Oh, maybe I drew it too far. Well, I guess okay.
Oh, sorry.
Let's say.
Oh,
let's
like
say
if
this thing
just
like
his
this?
back two legs are on the
Yeah,
platform.
what if this is the platform?
Then we need like a fall animation from halfway.
Yeah, do you think that we could have because a lot of games do actually do this when you have a character on the edge of a platform, there's like a special animation of them being like, "Whoa."
Yeah.
I'm
And then
pretty
maybe
close.
like all his hooves are close together,
Yeah.
and he's like,
Oh. Yeah, I
we
think
could
that'd be
do that.
cute.
I also think it'd be very funny to just have them standing like that.
Yeah. Well,
Just off
we
the
should
edge.
definitely do that for a long time until we have the time to
Yeah.
add special animations for when you're on the edge of a platform.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So funny. I'm liking the vibe of the game so far.
Yeah.
Like, it's really silly.
I think I can reuse the rook factors.
You know what I sort of want to do if we create like DLC? Because the bishop originally was an elephant, I think it'd be fun to have a secret elephant boss.
Yeah, and there's a bunch. I think they call it fairy chess.
Very
There's-
chess.
There's just a bunch of like made up chess pieces that people do. There's like special game modes for chess, so we can add like all of those too
Oh yeah.
if we want to have DLC or something.
That'd be cool.
Putting a lot of stuff in this one file, but it's okay. This will be odd. How do GD script timers work? Remember the knight, the first half of the jump, it needs to know which direction you're going so that it knows what to do for the second half of the jump. If you're going right, you go right for 2 squares, however much
Okay.
time that is. And then the timer's up and you can go up or down, but you can't go left or right again.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks for listening. I'm just thinking the algorithm through so I can organize my spaghetti code. But I'll clean it up after it works, if I feel like I have to. Let's do first night jump direction. So this is gonna be we don't need this state anymore, I don't think. We just need to start a timer. Yeah, we don't need most of this. And then what was the timer tutorial? We just need it to stop. Special jumping for now.
I like this this idea that the pawn is just wearing the bishop's clothes and they're like way too big for them and they just look like a child wearing their parents' clothes.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Like again, the boss, like the enemies will look scary,
Yeah.
but then once you get them, you're just in disguise as them.
Yeah, you're just cute.
That looks really nice. That's cute. That's very cute.
Thank you.
That'll work. Okay. This has to go back. Oh, is there gonna be a second timer? I think there will be. The first timer be 1 second. Let's say.
You know what I'm weirdly excited for today?
What's that?
Watching Miss Night and Day.
Mmm.
I'm like, God, I'm so excited to watch that tonight. I haven't even asked you if you want to watch it or if you want to finally finish Lord of the Rings. No, wait, we finished Lord of the Rings last night, didn't we?
We finished Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. So we gotta watch
we're done.
the rest.
Forever.
No,
Just
no,
kidding.
no. We gotta watch Two Towers, then we gotta watch
Ring
Return
of
of the
Power.
King, and then we gotta watch season 2 of Rings of Powers.
And we have to watch The Hobbit.
I'm okay if we skip that. But I actually do want to watch it because I think I had a bad attitude when I watched it.
What?
It's probably good.
You in a bad attitude?
I know. It's pretty rare, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for saying that. I know you don't mean it.
I love you. I don't think I would be here if I always thought you had a bad attitude about everything.
Mm. That's good to know. Okay. So after the night jumps.
This guy looks like he's melting.
Looks good.
Oh man. Hey Ashaman, how's it going?
Hey, how's it? It's good to see you. So we told you we were shifting to 2D game, right? You can see on my screen what we sort of have. These symbols around the player are going to disappear.
This is a horse.
That's a horse. We'll be able to turn into that horse, and we can use horse moves. Right now we can use like bishop moves, but we'll transform into a bishop once we have that. We can move diagonally. We do like diagonal jumps. Kind of flying. Stuff like that. Now yeah. Candace made a jump animation I think you saw in the Discord.
Yeah.
For this pawn, but I didn't put it in the game yet. And then we'll have all the other pieces eventually.
I didn't make it ready to be put in the game, so
Was I being too hard on myself?
yeah.
Thank you so much for
Don't
having my
talk
back.
the way about my boyfriend.
I appreciate you.
Did you hear that Am I the Asshole video I was watching the other day?
There's one today.
Okay, well, there was one where there's this guy, and he's like, am I the asshole for kicking my friend out of my house for referring to my wife as my partner?
Yes.
I agree. They were like, that's insulting.
Were they like homophobic or something? Did they
I
think
don't-
that?
I think they were just
Implied.
like, how dare they imply that we have such a cold and business-like relationship by calling them
Oh.
my partner. I was like, I don't think you understand the etymology or like the connotation. Maybe I guess theirs is different, but
Yeah, they might feel differently about it, but like
they're not really being an ally.
it's not. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but like even if it's not about gender, I think partner is a good term for people who are not married but have been together longer than a lot of married couples.
Yeah, I think it's a
Right.
good term for us.
Yeah.
I only thought about that because today, when you was that today? Yesterday? When you met our new neighbor. Was that today?
Yeah.
Was that really today? Oh my god.
That was yesterday, sorry.
Oh, it was yesterday? Okay.
Yeah.
When you met our new neighbor and you called me your girlfriend, I was like, oh. And then I called you
Oh.
my boyfriend just now, and I was like,
Yeah.
we haven't really been calling each other that.
I called you my girlfriend because that's how they referred to their partner.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually I don't say that.
Yeah. I was just commenting on our change of language use, but not that there's anything wrong with that use of language either.
Our dog wants to go on the balcony and probably bark at that neighbor.
And their cat. How dare they?
Yeah, they got a cat. Oh, he wants to go in the hallway. Hold on. Get out of here, bud.
The dishwasher's done, so.
Okay, I'll leave it open. Get some airflow.
Get some airflow so your stinky code doesn't stink up the room.
So it stinks up your room.
Whoa.
Oh.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
You know what else is rude? That I called it stinky code. I'm sorry about that.
That is rude. You learned about code smells today.
I know. I've just never heard that term before, and I think it's really funny.
But you know what? I think it's fine. There's kind of a lot of stuff going on, but like, for now, it's good.
Yeah. I think it's good.
Thank you. I just think we're gonna need to change it so much, probably, that
Yeah.
it's possible that the changes will make it more brittle when we're, or it might be brittle anyway if I need to refactor it, so I'll just refactor it once it's working.
Hi, Oogie Bugs. He's with me now.
Yeah, maybe it got too warm here. He usually likes it when it's warm.
You know, he's been sleeping on the bed over here, even when we're both in the room that you're in.
I think he thinks we're too noisy.
Well, I don't know why he came here then. 'Cause I'm definitely noisy.
Oh, that's true. Maybe he's just had enough of my...
Maybe he needs some.
Bull.
Maybe he just missed me.
Maybe, yeah, he does. He just loves you. He wants to listen to your voice. What?
Tyler, why didn't we see you while we were in Manitoba? Is that our fault?
It is our fault. It's my fault specifically.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, he sleeps during the day.
Oh, so.
But I didn't know
blame
that.
it on him.
I didn't know that. Yeah,
Just kidding.
victim blaming.
Yeah,
That's what we do here.
we do that a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna put breakpoints to see why the night's being so weird. Guess here. The knight can jump too high. Look at this. Boom. Why? And then he falls.
Why?
And then he falls through the ground.
Oh, because the collision was off, huh?
Yeah, it turns collision off while you're doing the night jump, which is funny.
Uh-oh.
It should probably... Yeah, we'll need... The thick floor should prevent the collision from being turned off. I might have to change how that's done, but we'll do that later. Okay, so I made this timer go for a second. Did it actually start? Must have. Yep. Should be a night jump timer here. Oh, won't give me information about it. Oh, 1 second. Okay.
Here we go. Do you like the You like these guys?
Ooh, I do. That's a very big hat. A very cool big hat.
Yeah, it is a very big hat.
I like it. Wait, what? Timer is supposed to be here. Dang it. Jump upwards. Then why won't it? Timer.timer.connect and then just
Hmm.
hey, thanks for following Lekis2233. Hmm.
Thanks, Lucas.
Yeah, it's good to have you here.
Ah, my hand is starting to cramp.
Oh. Oh, we've been going for 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Hmm.
Seems like a solid day to me.
Huh. Has our Twitch stream been glitching a little bit?
Has it?
I don't know. It's only giving me 19 minutes.
Is that just when you started watching?
I've refreshed it, but I don't know. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
It's probably fine.
Hope so.
Hope so.
It says, Streamlabs says 4 hours.
Okay, cool.
So, guess I should keep that open. Just to test it out.
Ugh. I am starting to get tired, but I'll keep holding on for a little bit. I want to start the rook. Because look at this dumb little face I drew here. I'm just like, I'm too excited to draw it.
That's awesome. I want to make this timer work, but it doesn't seem to care that I connected the timer.
Oh. Like, since you mentioned Discord, I'll link our Discord.
Hmm.
Wait, how do I link again? Oh my god.
Oh,
I
like
know what
from
I'm
how to
doing.
find the... It's also in our Twitch. About, I think.
Sure. That works.
You find it?
Boop. I just like clicked the general page and it was like copy link. I was like, sure, that's good enough, I think.
I think so. Yep. Brings me there.
Now, how the rook silhouettes are sort of boring. Is there not like a more interesting looking one?
You could look for like castle. Look at just castles for inspiration.
I guess so.
The rampart, is that what's that part of the castle? The top part? I don't think is what I said.
I part of me wants to say it starts with a C.
I'm sure I've read it somewhere, but no, I don't remember.
Oh, maybe this one.
I could make it a note, I guess. Is the problem that the timer's set here? We set it to a new timer on ready. That should be fine. But I guess we can just do find child. Let's just call it timer. And then we can actually connect it to
Okay, one thing I do love about this this silhouette
Mm-hmm.
is that this part down here just sort of looks like little pants to me.
Yep.
Perfect. They're doing my job for me.
Okay, so this is working now. Let's try jumping upwards. Hmm. I think I need to stop the velocity after the first time out. Otherwise, it's not really obvious that you're doing anything. Not quite. Then, okay, for a second step, I think we need... Oh, no, that's... This is the first step, and this is the second step. Or try turning right after going up. Okay. I think this should be LSF too. Oh. Candace disappeared. Oh no.
Hello?
Hey, sorry, I don't know where you went.
Oh, it's okay.
You're back now. Okay.
I don't know why I gave this guy little arms. Like, none of the other characters have, like, arms.
Okay. Should I trust Monty to go outside?
Like, on the patio?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
I guess
think-
the horse has legs.
A horse has legs, 2 of which might count as arms, depending who you ask. Okay. Weirdly sunny, but not really warm outside. So Monty wants to go on the patio and then, or on the deck and balcony. That's the word I'm looking for. And then he just turns around right away.
Oh,
Doesn't care.
well, goober.
Mm-hmm. It's not doing the rest of the rook jump, I think. No, this one. Right and up. Does it go here? Maybe it needs to go for more than 0.5 seconds. What if I did 1.0 again? Switch to night, go up and sideways. Oh, we don't need these here. Why is the rook working, but the knight's copying its vector? Don't know why that's not working. Okay, settle down. Hey, hey. Let's do it without the breakpoints. No. Says there's an uncoiled deer in chat. It's good
You
to
know
see
that?
you.
Hello.
Yeah, that's Matt. I'll leak your name on the internet. Good to see you. Yo. It's Monday? You up for War Thunder later, Matt? Might be fun. Chris seemed mad when I didn't go back on yesterday. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I think what I need to fix is um the thing you told me to fix.
Oh, the thing I told you to fix?
Okay, Matt. It's all good if you're too busy too. But if I go on, I'll let you know. Oh, sorry, Candace. You had told me to fix you wanted a constant velocity instead of speeding up for the bishop
Yeah.
move. And I think we need that for all the different moves, the bishop, rook,
Yeah.
knight, everything. Because with the knight, I think it's working, it's just too slow to really work. Ike says hi.
Hi, Ike.
Hey. Hope you're having fun.
Are you back at school, Ike?
Must be.
Bum, bum, bum. I want to do more iterations of this bishop, but I also have no. Oh, not this bishop, the rook. But I also have no idea how to make it different than it is. So we'll see how that goes. His third day of the. He's in the older split, right? Like he's among the youngest there. Must be pretty cool.
Uh-oh. Look at this jump, Candace.
Uh-huh. I'm watching.
It's too fast.
And I'll see it soon.
Sorry. I'll remember to set up Discord next
Whoa!
time.
That was so fast. Oh my god. Freaking Superman.
Okay. So not times 10. What if it's just jump vector? Maybe it was fast enough before. Okay. Having a lot of problems with this knight. I'm going to see if I broke everything else. The bishop's still good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, but it doesn't work for going down. Why? How about the rook? Oh. It's because you don't have to add gravity to it anymore. So you're just changing the velocity. Does it work though? For real? Okay. Might be messing things up too bad. I'm going to save a copy of all of these since I don't have it properly saved. So the bishop right and left seems to work, but the down doesn't because we're subtracting gravity. Oh, I did this in a good way. Right on. So now it should work. So this button's the bishop. And we can go diagonally. Exactly what we want. We can adjust the angle later, but I think that's pretty good. Woohoo! Cool. And then the rook just needs to remove this too. I think it'll be good. This is the rook. Up, sideways, down, sideways, up. And then is the knight good now? No. So when we set the timer, it times out, we should set it to 0.5 again for the second half, but something else is going on where it just keeps going up. So let's put a breakpoint here so we know when it's supposed to stop. And then we're going up and it should stop, but it's not stopping. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I need opinions. Left or right? Everyone in the chat and Nick.
Those are his eyes?
Yeah.
They're so close to their arms that to me it looks like something else.
Oh.
You
Oh.
got nipples in the,
Okay, well
in the
then,
stream.
what about this guy? Because they don't have any arms.
Okay.
Does it still give you that impression?
No, but now the whole thing looks like a face, and the pant line kind of looks like pants, but also looks like a smiley face, which I think is cute and funny.
But maybe should maybe be a little straighter. You think?
No.
Is that?
Oh, so the eyes are always just little black dots, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the thing is that like his head's placed right on top of his pants, so like.
Yeah.
Huh, I like it.
Okay.
I do like it without arms, but you added arms. Were you gonna give it a shield?
Yeah, but honestly, for all of them, I sort of want, for like the pony per se, I was gonna give them a freaking javelin,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only gonna really show up during their attack. They're just gonna suddenly have one.
Oh, okay, so they could just have a shield floating too.
Yeah.
They don't need an arm, or if they got an arm
Like
just
a
for their
Rayman
attack,
type
that'd be
of thing.
funny.
Yeah, I think that's what I was planning on doing.
Okay, I like that.
Okay. I'm okay with this. I like this one.
Cool. Okay. Now what are we gonna do? Oh, this still should be. Okay, that's what I was gonna find out. Why is this not here? So this is the right one. And are we actually handling a jump from a knight? Think so? Okay, we are. Good. Continue. Alright, and then it does time out. Just times out way up there. So maybe. How high is it? Where it times out? Off screen. Okay, so it was always working. It's just too high. So what if we did 0.5 here? And then for the long part of the knight's jump. And then for the short part of the knight's jump, we do 0.25. So it should be half. We can remove the breakpoint and let's restart. So select the knight, up, and then it stops. Up, and then it should go that way. And then I think the problem is action press right? Doesn't quite do what it's supposed to. Oh, is this only called once? Oh no, it's always called. Good. Let's make sure it's going there. I think it was before, so it probably is, but it's not. Oh, it's just because I don't know which way right is. So it is. But then it should also come back to this one. But it doesn't. So I'm watching on my other screen, and he should move to the right now. And I'll set a breakpoint here, because we're still special jumping. And it should stop there, but it doesn't. Are we not special jumping anymore? Handle knight jump. Special jumping is true here. We are still special jumping. Get out of here. We set that to false here. Okay, try again. Now I expect it to work. Wait, did it actually work, or? Oh, but it lets you multiple jump, but. Okay. It shouldn't let you if the knight jump is going. So we're on step 0. It shouldn't let you do another one unless you're on step 0. I wanted that not to happen. We started at 0. Then we only do this if it's 0. And then this is where it should stop me from going higher. Is that not working anymore? Okay, it worked. And then it stops you in your tracks, but then pick a new direction. Oh, is there a vector? Can I set it to 0? No, I did set it to 0. But it lets you keep going for some reason. Why? I'm not sure.
I'm glad we're doing this together, Nick, because I realize there are times when I spend an hour just completely forgetting that I'm like visible for other people to see.
Okay.
And I forget to talk or do anything.
Oh, I'm narrating my code.
Yeah, and I like
my
that.
confusion. Oh, I'm happy that it's helping you. I think it'd be real chill if you you're just drawing. It's probably good too.
I mean, what am I gonna say? I'm gonna do this big curvy line. I'm gonna do this other curvy line.
That's very yeah, it's great. You could do that.
Oh! Man, my hands are getting crampy.
You gotta be careful about that.
I know. Okay, they're cute. They're a certified cutie patootie.
Yep, I like them.
Oh, it's so true. I should take Bob Ross's art style. Just a little happy cloud, little happy line.
Little happy pants for the...
Little happy pair of pants for the little happy rook.
That's homework for me. I think I've seen some Bob Ross, but not... can't quote him very well. Did you see what Monty just did?
Nope.
He's got his stairs right there. And then he just jumped off.
Wow, I wasted $40 on those stairs.
He just doesn't care about his knees, I guess.
How does he... I don't understand dogs. Do they not understand that they're aging?
Maybe not. Maybe we need stairs all the way around the couch.
Maybe
wonder
we should get one of those
if the stairs
70s
even help.
styles couches that sink into the ground.
Oh, yeah. Just so that there's no ledge for him to jump off anywhere in the house?
Yeah. But also, those are sort of sick. Have you seen those? What I'm talking about?
Oh, sure.
Here. Okay. let's see here. It's none of these. It's like something like this. So it's like it's like sunk in. It's like an underground pool,
Oh.
but for couches like this.
Oh, that is cool. You just walk down towards it.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm getting like ancient Rome vibes or something. I don't know why.
Oh,
I guess.
really?
Well, I guess pools are like that. So it's like
Yeah, I love these.
There's
I
little
think if we had the ability to get something like this in our new place, that'd be sick. But
nice.
I doubt we're gonna find something like that.
Just redesign everything.
Look at these two having a swell old time. The D&D ad.
Nice.
Yeah, these look sick.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Well, you got a grouchy dog today.
I think he needs his next walk.
Yeah.
Can we... I just really want to finish this rook, and then I'd be good to call it a day.
Okay. I'll switch it to your camera because I'm a little... My brain's tired and I'm not gonna be solving this problem with the night in the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Barky dog. I'll go get him.
I like when he's right beside me, and I'm like, nah, can't do it.
Nah, you're busy. You're drawing.
Hey, Monty. Uh-oh. Kids in the hallway. Monty's favorite. As Ike knows, I'm sure.
We'll keep him safe. He's back in jail. Can't hurt anybody here. Look at how cute he is.
Boop, boop.
Nice.
Okay. Well, Should I do shadows back here? Yeah, I think so. And then boop. Yeah, that's good enough. Eh. I think I just need the outline to be a little thicker.
Do you think it's gonna be not too hard to do animations for so many characters?
Well, I think it's gonna take a little bit of time. Like the scope is not nothing.
Because for the for now, we can just have like an icon, and on the screen that says, "Okay, you're a knight now," but you're still walking as a pawn.
Yeah, we
Right.
can definitely do that for the short term.
Yeah. If there's other more important things to work on.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, I think it would be cool having all of it. But we're still just two people, and I'm not capable of helping with this. So now without a lot of practice anyway.
It is a lot of work, but I'm totally interested in doing the work.
Yeah, if it's fun, then that's awesome. And I mean, you did that jump animation yesterday pretty quick.
Yeah, I think
So-
I can probably do one animation a day-ish, probably more than one actually, because we spent the morning brainstorming.
Yeah.
And a lot of the animations are probably going to be short. So I'll say one animation a day with you know, giving myself time. And then if I'll have to do some math and figure out how many animations this game needs.
hmm
And then we can figure out how long this game is going to take to at least animate.
And we can prioritize which animations are, because some I think are kind of optional or can happen at the end.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
they're like polishing. So
I don't know. I'm sort of like really interested in making a really highly polished animation game,
yeah,
which I know isn't really what we wanted. We wanted to make like a bunch of games fast, but I think it would set us apart from
yeah.
other
th-
games.
I think that's smart. So if, and you already did this, you simplified the geometry,
Mm-hmm.
right? So my understanding is because the pieces are so simple, high quality animations are actually easier. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these guys don't have a ton of detail, so
Yeah. So it's like the quality speed triangle or whatever, except
Yeah.
this it's with like detail versus animation quality versus speed.
Yes.
And you just turn detail down so that the quality and speed can be high
Yeah.
as one person. So it's kind of, it's unique in a way, right? Where you have, like, I can't think of, I mean, there's probably lots of games that have simple drawings. I guess Hollow Knight's not too complicated.
Now I just need to do, like, I only need to design the queen left, like the player queen.
Yep.
And then that's it for the like the player character designs.
Mhm.
Honestly, the thing that is, in my opinion, gonna be the hardest for me is gonna be environment art, I think.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But maybe it won't be. Maybe once we have gray blocks for level designs, maybe it won't be hard to like art those up.
Mm-hmm. I know you're good at it. Like, you drew the environment really quick for our hackathon game, or our game jam game.
Yeah, but I didn't like it.
Right. Okay. So I guess we'll just learn from that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking a game that has a beautiful environment, and is like a 2D platformer. Hang on, where am I looking? I need Juicer. All of my frickin' Pinterest pages. Goodness, where is it? Oh, there it is. No, it wasn't the character style. Owlboy. There we go.
Ooh.
Owlboy has very beautiful visuals, and like I think they have a lot of like depth. I think having a sky behind it like this would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like some 2D clouds. Like
What's
I
it
was
called
told,
when there's like layers of background?
parallax?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'd
think
like some parallax.
I think I stumbled across the Godot tutorial today by accident.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so we can look into that too.
Like I mentioned, maybe still wanting to have it like in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And this is like basically a very good example of like a 2D platformer that's like in the sky looking.
Mm-hmm.
It is like pixel art, but that's fine. Like it's still a really good reference. Look how gorgeous this game is. I think I own this one. I think we could play it.
And a lot of the background's clouds,
Yeah.
right? But the stuff you're on, it's like there's more art than just that. But like,
Yeah, but then also
yeah, we can find ways to simplify it.
because Gree is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think it's pretty simple. At least in the back, they play more with color than actual detail, right?
Yeah. And maybe I should just look up on here. Gree gameplay. Like, oh my god, look at that gorgeous background.
Oh, there are actually things in the background, but they're simple geometry. But
Yeah,
still,
they're simple and really gorgeous. I think if it's stuff like this, we could probably do it.
if you can
And this probably
replicate
has
it,
a
that's
lot of-
awesome.
This probably has a ton of parallax.
I think so. There's like 2 or 3 layers. The other thing we can look at is it's a chess game, right? So like there could be like grids in the background or something.
True.
Matt said that scene reminds him of Night in the Woods.
Oh yeah, Night in the Woods. I think I have that game too, and I've just never played it, but I've been meaning to.
Oh yeah, it's like a darker version. That's cool. Hey Elemental,
Hello.
it's good to have a master programmer in chat. Don't look
Would
at
have
my
been
code.
really helpful earlier, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is cute too. I like this one. We're
Yeah.
just looking at environment. I mentioned that environment design and drawing might be the thing that I think might be the hardest about creating this 2D platformer.
Yeah.
And so we're just looking at some examples of like really beautiful games.
I think because of the chess theme, we can do some grids.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like
I need more pictures.
straight lines and simplify a lot of the geometry. Because our about Night in the Woods. I think I was watching you play that game, Candace, but I don't think I ever
haven't
did a
played
playthrough.
it.
Oh, you haven't?
No,
Who's playing it? Huh? In that basement suite we used to live in.
yeah, it has a very similar, although it's 2D. I think that the vibe is very similar to this game I played called Donut County.
Oh, that might be what I was thinking of. Elemental, what's your game idea? Meme game ideas are always fun. Oh,
Okay, we're listening.
oh, it has a different color scheme. Oh, I did see you play this game, but it's not the one I was
Is that the one you were thinking of?
thinking of. Are you sure you haven't played Night in the Woods?
I have not played Night in the Woods. Are you thinking Oxenfree?
Maybe.
Like this,
No.
this game? No? Okay.
Maybe Night in the Woods was. Maybe someone else was playing it. It's just
Okay.
deep in my memories.
Maybe.
This looks cool too.
Okay, imagine a first-person 2D platformer. Instead of looking at the entire map from the third dimension, you see what's in front of you. You see what's in front of the 2D sprite. Basically, you see a vertical strip in front of you. Oh, what?
That sounds like it'd be really difficult.
Interesting.
Because you're moving towards the vertical strip, right?
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So it's technically a 3D. Is it a 2D game or is it a 3D game? But with 2D sprites.
Like, what if you took the camera in like a Super Mario game and rotated it 90 degrees so you're looking at the back of the sprite?
Uh-huh.
So you actually you can't see anything, but you'd have to give it some width, right?
Yeah.
So that you can see something. And then it would just be, I don't think there's any depth. It's an orthogonal camera. Maybe you could switch it so that things that are further away are smaller, but then that's 3D too, right? Instead of 3 dimensions being compressed along the direction we're looking at a 2D monitor, 2D retina, same thing in 1 dimension down. 2D worlds compressed along the direction we're looking in, down to 1 dimension. Yeah. Right, and if it's further away, it would have to be smaller. Otherwise, you just see a wall of color.
Okay.
That would be
You know what might be
meaningless.
a good version to try and prototype this? Might be a first-person version of the Internet like Explorer, like oops, something went wrong, T-Rex jumping game.
Hmm. So you have to time your jumps weirdly, right?
Yeah.
So the obstacles come really small, and then they get bigger, and then you can jump over them. You have to know how big they're gonna get, and you don't have any depth perception because it's it's 1D.
Well, next game jam idea.
I would love that if after you died, it like the camera pans out to the 2D version of it, and you get to see what killed you.
I play that game a lot thanks to my wonderful ISP.
Yeah, I grew up with a terrible internet connection as well. So I feel your pain. Okay.
Well, I know that the goose was needing a wickety.
Yeah.
Should we take him out? This one is
Um,
interesting because it doesn't really have that much of a background, huh? It's just like, just shapes.
Yeah. Or they're like trees, right?
This level is
I like it.
trees. In like other levels, it's just like clouds.
Yeah. I think we could send everyone over to another channel if we're wrapping things up.
Yeah.
do a little raid with our party of 4. I'll take over the screen share if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So, and I'll pause our music. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elemental.
Thanks, Elemental.
All right, so
Glad
this,
to have a master programmer with us.
yeah, you'll have to help me out. This is Sympathy. They're doing a game jam
Oh, heck yeah.
organized by Brackies, which Brackies is like a really good tutorial channel. They did a lot of Unity tutorials over the years. Yeah, I think that's send you all over here.
Thanks, everyone, for joining us.
Yeah, thanks. There are some new faces in chat. I think our progress is pretty decent. I'm very happy with how cute all the things are.
Thank you.
All the new
I like
characters.
them too.
Good
Hi,
work,
Monty.
Candace.
Oh my god, the goose wants to
All right. He hears us saying goodbye and he wants to go outside.
say goodbye, goose.
All right, I'll get the raid started.
Call this like surface water. Call you water, and you're gonna be called surface water. Your water and your surface water. Excellent. Actually, you might just get childed to water. This is water.
Yeah.
Surface water.
Thanks, everyone, for joining.
Water is
I don't know if we're
you.
still here. It's hard to tell when the raids happen.
Yeah, it takes a little while to go.
Oh my
Unless I
goodness,
forgot
Monty.
to-
What are you doing?
Oh, right now. I also always forget to press the button because it shows up in the wrong spot.
Oh, I see.
The players.
Yeah.
Right. Sleepy Goose Games.
All right. And I think we're done.
Oh, she got 50.
Raid. Welcome in, raiders.
She didn't need our raid.
I am just
No,
like
she didn't.
Godot. Type exclamation mark raid antidote. You're not supposed to type raid.
Oh, we have to type
What?
raid.
Type exclamation mark bug. No. The strength of the raiders is based on percentage participation. Percentage. So if every single one of your raiders types raid and like 20 of my bugs type bug, I actually don't know how many viewers I have.
Did
that,
you type
I
raid?
have that feature turned off. But
Exclamation
good
mark
luck,
raid?
raiders.
Yeah.
Bugs, please come in. You guys are gonna get creamed by these.
Or bug.
raiders. I need more
Exclamation mark
bugs,
bug
more
is what she said?
Raiders.
Oh, we're
a
attacking.
raider.
So we're raiding. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Bu-
5 more seconds. You gotta type raid.
I'm gonna make you red. Okay, we've got the bugs. Oh god. Oh god. The raiders are gonna crush us.
I don't think so.
It's over.
Oh, this is fun.
It's over. Okay, annihilated.
That's awesome.
Annihilated. Okay, well done. Shout out to Sleepy Goose Games. You beat the you won the raid, so you get the shout out. Oh boy. Oops, we meant to raid with love. No. I love that you raided with love by destroying my bugs. That is the way of war.
That's cool.
That is the way of life.
If I put a child on a child
Alright.
okay, let me put
I'll-
this here. What happens